think that's working. Maybe. I see black screen with no game. What? Is it because I said mean things about Jeff Bezos? Probably. Oh, I see it. It's working, and it doesn't have the right game. Okay. I think it's up and running. I think I've split off the audio track, so we can have music, which means. It looks like my in-game, or my YouTube chat is messed up. So I'll have to restart that. Let's try and get chat going. Sorry, technical difficulties. What should we listen to today? Something? Something. Give me just one moment. Okay. Got one viewer. That's me. That's me. Hello, me. What's up, me? Trying to change the game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
Johnny Clug. Are you sure that's a real word? I feel like you just made noises. Johnny Clug. Shoobity doobity 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 doobity.
Air support confirmed. Pilots ready to deploy.
Man down!
Targeting objective Bravo.
Taking fire!
Oh, this is immediately weird as fuck. South African music, ah. I've been just wanting to listen to, like, different music lately. I had a couple playlists that were going off on, like, just strange French tangents. I have no idea what it was. It was all in French, and it was super good. Let me check this out. If I don't like it, we can skip it. Alright, I think we're good. I think we should have the audio split so that YouTube's not getting any music. Twitch does get music. VODs don't get music. No copyright issues then. Recordings don't have music either. I think we're good.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
By the way, Shawarma Fury, I'm sorry that you got swooped yesterday. You got your seat stolen and we didn't even have any good rounds and it was just all around mediocre. Sometimes game kinda sucks. One little bird. Needs some patches. Love-hate relationship. I hope it's only love in a few months. Why did I get disabled there? That was the worst place in the world to be disabled.
Bravo has been neutralized. Enemy forces have the upper hand. Let's regroup. Okay, Bravo has been secured. Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Ooh, someone subbed. I saw that.
We've lost objective Bravo.
I saw that. Thank you, Lurker sub. Number goes up.
Hostile still holds more objectives.
That buys me at least one egg in these trying times. Thank you for filling me with eggs. Thank you, Lurker sub.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Alright, secure more objectives. Let's hold it. Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha. We've lost control of Delta. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Be advised, the enemy now controls more
No.
objectives.
You don't see me.
Bravo has been neutralized. We have lost Alpha. Bravo has been secured.
Under fire!
Hello, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you give a turkey the worst day of its life. My turkey has 2 hot pockets. As long as it's turkey hot pockets. Uh-oh.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight. Don't let them take any more ground! Take it round! Take contact! Get out!
Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
It's a fun song. Big sneeze. Mouse and keyboard's only better. Just do rifle binds.
Be advised, we need to raid the fence on the marked objective.
Rifle binds. You gotta Google it. Look up the 8 Reaps videos. I will never go back to keyboard. I don't like it. Controller is more natural for flying. Feels better. Aim worse. Play worse. Zoom around more zoomy. Feels better. I'd rather be worse, but feel more comfortable. With a little bird, maybe we'll see how it goes. Having more movement when you can actually move is debatably worth it. But for this fat fuck, for sure, keyboard and mouse. See something? Oh, you do. Look at that guy. This is your jam. Oh, I went through him. Alright.
Almost there. We're finished then.
We now hold our objective. Keep pushing. Objective Echo has been secured. Move to attack the marked objective.
Be advised. Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Greetings.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
Enemy dead!
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
We need attack support on the last objective.
Thank you.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Be advised. Delta
was a good fight. Shawarma Fury so strong. Nice clicking, bro. Plans today, there will be turkey. Turkey plans. What up, Wild Thing? I'm streaming. I'm doing multi-stream now. I just set up YouTube. You can watch the YouTube if you're into no ads and no music. There should be no music right now, but other than that, it should be the same. Twitch has music and ads. Womp womp. I don't know how YouTube's going. I'm just trying to get more exposure, basically. And give people whatever their preferred method of watching content is. I know most people watch YouTube now. Twitch is so filled with ads that it's rough. But I haven't been looking at numbers or anything. I don't know. I'm guessing we have at least one viewer, if Wild Thing hasn't left yet. Let's, I'm fine with this, but let's do a different map. We just did this. Alright, this music is pretty good, but this is more like, I just fucking said no, I don't want this. This feels like old person rock, which I like. It's not what I'm interested in right now. I need some, like, trancey techno or something. Let's do this one. This one's good. I think I will listen to that playlist more, though. Thank you for the seed. I'm not dead yet. I'm never gonna die. You can't kill me. I did want to change music. I'm just gonna do, at least for now, Perov Stellar. Perov Stellar Radio. Something more techno-y. How's this? Just starting. Seems good. I was also saying I do like that seed. I'll listen to it later. That's just not the music I want right now. I wouldn't mind other seeds. I want like some sort of trancey techno. I want something that makes me forget I'm a human. I want to zone out as a helicopter boy. Where are you working at nowadays? I slowly eat my bank account. For the last few years. I generally do programming and web development, front-end web development in particular. Spent about 5 years with Apple for my last gig, and then took a few years off to do some other things. Probably do more programming in the future. Not in a huge rush. I like streaming. I like doing the whole content creation thing. Not the most successful at it, but I enjoy it. I'm having a good time. With New Game, I want to keep focusing on that for a while. So probably no work for, I'd guess, at least 6 months or a year. We'll see. Are you okay?
Come on!
Shitty apps in cursor. Nice. That's paychecks. Programming is good. I'm very happy that that's my form of income, I suppose. It's fun, and it's high demand, and it's relatively cushy and relatively high paying. Programming is good. Plus you can just make useful stuff. I would love to just like make a thing. If I had a good idea for a thing to make, ideally something that would generate a little revenue and help people. It's nice to be able to just do that. Cyberpunk OST radio? Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh, I like that idea. Let's do it. Did you want to buy an RV at some point? I got dreams like that. So, yes, just generally, I'm happy with the idea of like living in like a van or something, or living in an RV, living in something smaller. That would be fun. I think I remember talking about that. That's the dream of like self-driving tiny home, basically. It would be really fun to have. And that's still not a reality. We're getting closer, but there's no good options there. Self-driving, I've actually got like I've got the Tesla with the full self-driving, and it is not. It's good. It's effective. It is. They've recorded like billions of miles of driving, and you're like 15 times less likely to get in an accident. 15 times less accidents per mile if you have the autopilot going. But at the same time, it's not at all like self-driving where you can look away and just tell it drive to San Francisco and hang out in the back and work or whatever. But I love the idea of like self-driving tiny home with Starlink connection. It would be pretty ideal. That goal has changed a little bit. So I can't do that with Cat, actually. As long as Kitty's around, he would get super upset. I've lived in a studio apartment before, and I loved it, and Cat was so depressed that I had to move just for him. I'm sure he'd be super upset with a smaller house, like a tiny home. So I gotta have a little space for Cat. Lately it's changed to the dream being an earth-sheltered home would be really nice. So one of the ideas with the self-driving tiny home is that it's nice to be able to move. As climate change accelerates and disasters get more wild, it'd be nice to be able to just drive away if there's a wildfire coming through. Are you fucking serious? Okay, next game. But earth-sheltered home is another great way to get protection from any sort of disasters. I love the idea of an earth-sheltered home. I'd like to make an earth-sheltered home, or even like an earth-sheltered community with a couple of earth-sheltered homes and maybe like some sort of connected shared space. But then I could have like friends and family living close by. I think communal living is a pretty good goal, and pretty important for like humans in general. We've gotten really disconnected in a bad way. Even just like right now, I live in a cluster of townhomes that are pretty tight together, and they have like a shared park space right out front. And just even that, like walking the Cat, I've met all my neighbors. I know all my neighbors. I have relations with them. It's really nice to like know who's around you and build a sense of community. Even like that bare minimum of just we're sharing a park, so we see each other sometimes. Kind of makes a big difference. I think having like a community, a small cluster of homes would be ideal. And with any sort of shared living space, that would be really fun. So I basically have like different full-blown houses, more or less, or nothing crazy, but like one-bedroom house, one-bedroom apartment style living with like a shared commune area. That's the dream. That's also a dream that would cost quite a bit of money. I've got friends and family who are like totally into it. They would love to do it. If I got the ball rolling there, I'm sure they would join. But that's a bit of a goal. I'll probably need to have a job for that one. I'm not sure if Twitch ads to 100 viewers are going to cut it there. But that's kind of the dream now, rather than a self-driving tiny home. I still do love that idea, though. There's a great argument for those. Everything is so expensive. Oh, what kind of relations? I realized when I said that one of you was going to think I was fucking. I just mean I know them. I have a relationship with them. It's not like in the apartments I was in before was like even much more, you live physically closer. There's a lot more people around you. I had no idea who any of my neighbors were. Didn't meet them once. Having like a shared outside area makes a big, big difference. Just a little park. Nothing crazy. Wife has self-driving. Tesla self-driving's pretty ass. Not really. It was for a while. I've been watching it progress for a long time. But, it is pretty good. It's pretty remarkably good. I use it always when I'm on a freeway, at least. And it does a perfect job of keeping an eye on what's going on around you and anticipating slowdowns and like dodging when people try and merge into you or whatever. I've had a whole bunch of times where it did something and I was like questionable about it, and then like 3 or 5 seconds later it made perfect sense and it was the right move. It's definitely gotten a lot better and was a lot worse before and still deserves some human intervention. But humans are awful drivers. Just terrible. Having a computer monitor your surroundings and create like a 3D composite of the scenario and react instantly. They're way better at that than humans. And it's, like I said, it's not self-driving. It is not there yet. You need to step in occasionally. It's a mix. I don't know if that technology will ever get to the point where it's like fully capable of handling all situations and you can really just take the human out of the equation. We'll see. Ooh, that feels so bad. What? Die. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that went through him. Yeah, it's nice having a house. House living is definitely better. I'm living in a townhome with my brother, and I'm liking it. Very comfortable. And Kitty is super happy here. That's the important thing. I've moved twice now so that Kitty could be happy. My favorite spot was that one bedroom, or not, it was a studio in downtown Portland with an absolutely gorgeous view. Could see out across the river, see the whole city, see the mountain range. Just beautiful. I love that every day. Then you go walk around the city and all the food and stuff was in walking distance. That was my favorite. And Kitty was stress licking himself bald. He hated it. So I had to move. Woojity Kitty is my son and I love him. And I'll make sure he's happy. Not sure where the best place to set that up would be. I'm not exactly sure either. Somewhere with cheapish land. My thought, I love the Pacific Northwest. I'm a big fan of Pacific Northwest. I would think somewhere between Portland and Salem for the north and south. And then out a little bit west until you hit the coastal mountain range. Kind of somewhere in the hills in that mountain range. Seem good? That's where I'm thinking. You work at a seafood restaurant. Nice. Hope that's going good. The ocean is fucked. I hope that's not going to affect business.
We're targeting objective Delta. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Hostile helicopter operating north of your current position.
Yeah, I think I used to like the idea of traveling more too. It'd be fun to go live in different areas and just travel to wherever while you work. But after having lived out of the Portland area for a while, it's pretty clear to me that I really enjoy the Pacific Northwest. I would rather settle down, be close to friends and family. I did not like the Bay Area at all. Everybody loves it. Good for them. Not me. Too sunny. Too sunny with no clouds and perfect weather and no seasons. Got him! You're so strong, Shawarma Fury. Your left clicks are the left clickiest, my friend. What a guy.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
We now control objective Delta.
kill you. I want to do new things. Ooh, reading is good. That's becoming a quickly forgotten skill. I don't know. I do stuff. I walk cat. In the past, I've done a lot of rock climbing. I haven't been doing that as much for a while. Spent a lot of like gaming. Spend most of my time streaming and gaming, doing YouTube videos and stuff. It's probably where most of my time's gone for a while. Philosophy's fun. I like to listen to people talk for many hours on YouTube about assortments of topics. There's all sorts of things there that can be interesting. And some rabbit holes that can drive you insane if you're not careful. I live a pretty uneventful life. I wish I had any sort of info on who's shooting you from where. You can hear missiles whizzing by, but you get zero tracer or indicator. I wasn't looking there at all because we control E. Figured it was over here. Made myself an easy target. Why no line of smoke coming out of the RPGs? Why no trajectory? Show me how I'm dying. Nah, I don't watch Stranger Things. I don't watch much TV. I don't watch any TV. I don't even use Netflix, like, at all anymore. I'm trying to think of, like, what shows I've watched. Can't recall. It's been a long time since I watched a show. I watched a lot of other streamers. That's fun. I watch all the Stationeers streams. I'm late. I'm late. Whoops. Just thinking about shows. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go live your best life. Go get fucked. Good luck. Thank you. I'm alright with the tow. I struggle to hit faraway targets. It's too sensitive. But I want it too sensitive so that I can barrel roll faster. They did nerf the missile. Mr. Missile is now much better. Much less painful. I've not died to Mr. Missile, I think like once since they nerfed it. Literally, I've not died in weeks to Mr. Missile. That's a nice change from dying uncontrollably. All around, every round. That mechanic works fine. If you can flare it. I'm pretty sure that dude died. That's your respawn. Oh, you got a Cybertruck? Oh my god. You drive the dumpster. Amazing. We found a real Cybertruck user in the wild. I hope you're liking it. I kind of like the look of that car. It's grown on me. Not for me. I wonder too, my worry there is how does it handle accidents? I worry that it will just demolish anything it touches. Particularly humans. If you drove that thing through a crowd, which is, I guess that's a thing now. That's a joke, but I guess that's a thing. I do a lot. If you accidentally T-bone somebody, it's gonna be a bad day. Can't dodge in a bathtub. Shawarma Fury, did you die? I think Shawarma Fury died. AFK kicked? Oh no. Did you have to pee? They don't give you enough time for one good pee. Let me pick you up. I'm not attached to that round. That was a fine round. Oh, what up, Satisco? Cybertruck not durable at all. Like it breaks easily in an accident, or like it's untouched and just plows through anything. Come, YouTube. Yep, join the party. Yep, YouTube. Everybody on. Oh! I'm so sorry. Perfect.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. We are tracking an enemy jet north of your location. Objective Alpha is under enemy control. The enemy are winning the fight. All units regroup. Be advised, the enemy forces have captured Alpha. Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Ooh, that was close. This music's getting weird. Is this like a Pokemon rap? Is that racist against Pokemon? Sorry to any Pokemon in the crowd. He's liking it. This is a Shawarma Fury's jam. Are you a Pokemon?
We are engaging objective Echo. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Alright, some people like this song. We're gonna listen to it. I'm about ready to change playlists though. Too much rock, not enough trance and techno.
You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Electric bikes are fun.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Okay, this is all I can handle. Let's try this one.
Sniper contact!
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Bring them home.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Thank you.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
What the fuck? Dude, Dice, you need to fix below radar. More importantly, you need to not break below radar in the first place.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
I've seen a bunch of that. Looks like their auto banning stuff is obviously misbehaving. It sounds like I think they're running AI on the ban choices, and I think they're doing it with like a universal system across all EA apps. So they're using the same level of filtering for like soccer game as they are for violent murder game where people are screaming obscenities and shooting each other, which leads to some funny situations. I'm a little bit afraid to talk in chat because of that, honestly. I don't want to say anything that could ever trigger the AI. We'll see if they get that fixed. That's one of the many things that are obviously wrong. What the fuck? Makes it seem like they don't care. Yup. That is how it has felt for decades. If they cared, they would have removed the invisible walls in Battlefield 4. I feel like I've had some pretty obvious and legitimate complaints basically since Battlefield 3. I think Battlefield 3 was pretty perfect. I can't think of anything in that game where it was like, yeah, this is obviously in need of fixing. No, you don't see me. No, silly game. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the helicopter. I also enjoy the helicopter when I'm not busy screaming.
We've lost control of Bravo. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Ooh. Nah, I'm done. Nah. Let's take that map off the list. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe that one. Game needs patches. I'll play that map when they balance the missiles. Guided munitions are super broken right now. Tow missiles are very slightly less broken.
More contact to mark objective.
Need a little bird too. I'm so tired of being a gigantic target that can't dodge anything. It's unfortunate. I feel like vehicles are in a pretty rough spot. I have not seen like a single one of the helicopter streamers that I like. None of them are playing this game anymore. I'm doing my best, but it sure is rough. Yeah, ground vehicles aren't great either. It's all good, it just needs adjustment. We'll see. I've said it before, but I think Battlefield 4 was in a worse state on release as far as balance goes. At the very least, those one-shot kills need to be visible. I need to see the skill shot I'm supposed to dodge, and ideally I need to be able to move fast enough to actually dodge it.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. We have lost control of Echo.
We're attacking objective Delta.
Done. Dun 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 dun.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Be advised, our troops have lost objective Charlie.
We can secure Charlie. Our troops are attacking Echo. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Objective Echo neutralized.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
We now control objective Echo. Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Oh, big lag. Weird.
Troops are attacking Bravo.
The invisible wall. I was trying to dodge it. But it juts out like 20. How did this pass a playtest, dude? Did you even boot up your map? I don't think so. Feels like no.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Taking you outside the combat zone.
Oh my god.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
I am excited for Little Bird. I don't like Attack Chopper. I'm a Little Bird main.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Excuse me. You ruined it.
Initiated our attack on
Now this is duck or something. Duck da dun. Sometime in season 2.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Satisco, you swoop in Shawarma Fury? I'm happy to have both of you, but it's first come, first serve. Shawarma Fury was here first. I need explicit written consent.
Our forces in neutralized Delta. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Keep else. You giving someone else a turn? Are you waiting yours?
attention. Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
He wants to play.
Delta has been lost.
Thank you, Satisco.
Bravo is under control.
Happy to fly with you anytime, except for when someone else is already in the seat.
We have initiated our attack on Echo.
It's unfortunate that this is just the move. But it's either this or we get shot in the butthole. Not a fan of that balance. I hope they adjust the spawn killing.
They have secured more objectives. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I'm still alive? That's a miracle. I hope they adjusted that. Getting one shot by those poles feels bad. I hope they adjust it further so you can just fly through them. One pixel threats, bad feature. Also, where the fuck is my heal? Important mechanic. I think he knows I'm here. I suspect he knows.
You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
It's that helicopter. I feel like he should be up by now. He's gonna murder me. Did you go up and then die or something? Get out of here, come with me. Got him. That's the meta. Shoot all the poles before they murder you.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Objective Charlie.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Oh, I don't like that.
Tracking you outside the combat zone.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack.
Dude's only losing because he doesn't have a gunner. He's an easy kill on us.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
They don't have two tanks, right? They've stolen a tank, I'm guessing. Odd. Better kill all the tanks.
Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must be in control.
Alright, piece of Tisco, I miss you and I love you.
We are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, our mission is under threat. Be focused and attack. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. We now hold. Be advised, you're leaving the combat area.
Alright, I gotta run ads. It's unavoidable. Praise Jeff Bezos. Praise Jeff Bezos. Please don't murder me, Jeff Bezos. Please spare me. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what I did, but I'm so sorry. That heli support your team would have already lost? Yeah. Then we lost anyway. That's all good. I don't really care about winning or losing. It's obnoxious if it's super one-sided either way, which is an unfortunate percentage of the games. I think it's a tendency of the game to get a little lopsided, where one team kind of rolls over the other, and then they have a huge advantage, and all of the armor is shooting all of the armor as it tries to spawn. Just want to play a game. Just want to play a game. I don't care about losing or winning. It's just a little boring when you're dying immediately or there's no threats at all.
All elements, attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Okay, we got just a second here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Move to attack the marked objective. Foxtrot is now secure.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. Defensive position needed on the marked objective. We no longer hold Echo.
Be advised, the enemy has control of Echo.
Hold Echo.
Close lead! Explosive set!
Be advised, enemies are attacking
Sometimes E button just doesn't work. Weird. Oh, this guy's letting me fly. Ooh, sorry, Shawarma Fury, you got wrecked. I feel like I don't want to be a dick. He gave me the helicopter. I don't just want to kill it or something. Could give it back to him and let him die faster. Feels bad missing the heli. I was holding E there.
We are moving on Delta.
Perfect.
Attacking objective Delta.
Got an AA just sitting in the invincible spot on a hill where they can control the whole map while not being able to be fired at. Nice. Are you alive?
No longer control objective Foxtrot.
I see movement.
Alright, we've secured Delta. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Oh, he's alive.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Be advised, the enemy now controls Foxtrot. We have lost Echo.
What?
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Hostiles attacking objective Delta. We've lost control of Delta. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Still alive. They need to just delete this point. This shouldn't exist. Bleh.
Hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Like they took a chop out of the uncap to put a respawn point for enemy team and a bunch of buildings for them to rat in. The fuck? This is a weird map.
Hostile forces have maintained
This map
control
is
of the
pretty,
fight.
but I don't like the way it plays at all.
We are moving on objective
Not a fan.
Foxtrot.
Maybe with time and patches.
We've begun our assault on Echo. We are moving on Delta. Secure Echo.
Reminds me a bit of Renewal. Renewal in 2042. One side had the capture point, like deep in their uncap, where it was impossible to clear it. It was just always a rat's nest of enemies. Super unfun to have your base be like one of the most dangerous locations in the game. And the other side has protection. It's just this one side. Do not like it. Wish I could see where those are coming from. Okay. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. I'm doing a big looking for incoming missiles. Only trying to stay alive while I give Shawarma Fury a shot. What did I miss? Let's see. Alright, spot the skill shot you're supposed to dodge. Are you ready? It's none of these sparks, which all look identical. Those are just to get you murdered. Where's the toe? Oh, there it is. That's the shot. Fucking invisible. Deeply unfun. Same thing with RPGs. You can't see RPGs at all. And then you can't respond to them. Alright, that map's on the shit list. Goodbye. Who's this guy? What's up, guy? Hello, new guy. It's you? What's up, you? Welcome to the party.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
Get cover! Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
We are engaging objective Charlie. There's a hostile tank operating west of your current position. The enemy have taken Delta.
Attention! Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
We are targeting objective Delta. The enemy are attacking objective Echo. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Vehicle has been neutralized.
Objective Echo is under control.
Grazzer Stealer, unless they patched it, that skin gives you extra large critical spots for the enemy to shoot at. You should not use the gold skin on any of the armor
Attempting to capture Delta.
if you like being alive.
Be advised, objective
Didn't know that? Yup. That's dice. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That sucks.
Objective Delta is under control.
You like it though?
Objective under threat.
Too bad. It makes you worse. You could use it. It's your choice.
Hostiles have secured objective Echo. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Quote Test Spider. I am live on YouTube. I want to reach more people.
Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Secure the area. Wait for instructions.
We are engaging objective Echo.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
All right, we have initiated our attack on Echo. Our troops have lost objective Charlie. We have neutralized objective Echo. We have secured Echo. We need attack support to the mark.
Water is good. Alright, I think we can catch a heli here finally.
Now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I haven't seen that before. That's a good spawn to, or good spot to shoot spawn. Nice. Keep using it if you like it. I imagine it'll get patched quick. That's a big problem. That's like a big obvious mistake. So dumb. They keep timing it perfectly too. Again, that's perfect timing. Alright. That sucks. I'm very happy to play on this server. But not if we're just gonna get spawn killed repeatedly. What was that, 3 in a row? With perfect timing. Lucky as fuck. I doubt it was deliberate. Fun and engaging gameplay, Dice. I like the part where they shoot you in spawn. Ship it. You do whatever you want to do. I feel like they shouldn't even allow infantry on those rooftops. It'd be trivially easy to mark it out of bounds. Not sure why they haven't. Helicopters are hard. Needs balance. There's stuff to be upset about. It's mostly good. Just needs some tweaking. Give it time. Sec, I can't even this music.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Okay, objective Echo is under control. Move to attack the marked objective. Objective Charlie is under control.
Ooh, what's happening, do you think? I wish I knew. We live.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
It's not a great time for lag. Glad we can crash. That feels bad. Didn't have countermeasures yet. You're literally like 0.2 seconds away. Can eat one lock, but not two. You should get locked under radar like that. Below radar should not apply to stingers or any of the rectangles. Like the AA there should be able to lock us, and then they're stuck on the ground so you can play cover. Below radar should apply specifically to air. It should apply to jets, and it should apply to helicopters, so that they can't just chase you down and murder you. But they broke it last patch. It doesn't work anymore. so jets will just eat you. It worked at launch, and then they added anti-air missiles to jets, and they broke it.
Alright, team, we have eyes on an enemy helo in your area.
Basically, the idea there is if you're in an air fight, you can get low and run away, and they can't just murder you from above with the easiest kill in the world. They still have an extremely advantageous position. It's really easy to kill a threat that's on the ground running away from you. Your bullets will do splash and kill them. Super easy to murder them. You shoot them in the butthole. So you're already at a huge disadvantage.
Mission is still on target. Good work. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Attention. Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Boom.
Hostiles are attacking objective
It's good
Echo.
booms. Damn.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
I think we might get one more heli there. That was an alright round. Forgot to check scoreboard. I think we did pretty good. Hello, user. Heart to you too. I'm gonna do the hand heart. Look. Oh, there it is. Wow. That's content. Alright, that round was just fine. It was about to end. Our team was dominating. And we missed the heli. And there was maybe one more. And fuck it, next. Fuck it, next. Oh, nice griefing. It doesn't even want the heli, just leaves. Empty vehicles inside of the uncap should be invincible. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's the whole argument. That's all you need to say. What else do I need to say?
Delta has been secured.
Attention. Enemies are attacking Delta.
Uncap needs a little work. I like the direction they're taking it. I like that they're actually adding some spawn protection. But it's not right yet. It needs to work and actually protect. And it also needs to not allow you to just sit in an invincible spot and dominate the map where no one can touch you. You shouldn't be able to shoot in or out. There should be like a nice invisible bubble, and when you shoot it, you can like see it for a second. You can like see a couple hexagons on the force field. Make it clear that there's something there. Needs to be some change. I'm not sure exactly what. It's gonna be hard to find a balance of allowing people to get cover, but not exploit the invincibility. Unfortunately, if you shove the uncap like right on top of capture points, then it's pretty hard to get that balance, because it's super easy to find a spot where you can do a bunch of damage while being invincible in like every map. Needs work. I like the general direction. I would love to see less spawn camping. I do not like the current meta of just 30mming all the vehicles on spawn. We'll see.
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area.
That went through him.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
food. Those humans taste like food. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! Click faster! Just can't get enough bullets.
We have secured the lead.
That's wild.
Our objective is under threat.
Ooh, close one. I wish you could see him on the map at all. Feels dumb to get jumped like that. There's so many. I count at least 46.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha. Alpha is being captured by hostiles. Delta is under hostile attack.
Attention. We no longer control Charlie.
Oh, that feels bad. Damn. It's a great round, too.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Penis man.
Helo destroyed! It's coming down!
It me?
Attention, we are attempting to capture Delta.
Penis man. Looks like Squidward. It does look like Squidward. I hadn't thought of that, but he does look like a big penis, doesn't he?
Troops are attacking
Interesting. Deliberate? Hopefully.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Stick it to
What's up, guy?
We're targeting objective Delta.
Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, I like this guy. This guy's killing it. This is excellent gameplay. Look at him go. We're friends now.
Delta has been neutralized.
Alright, we're helicopter.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Attention, Delta has been secured.
We're helicopter.
Attention, our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Come, little robot. To adventure. Goodbye, little robot.
Our troops are still controlling the fight. Got this. Put it on. We no longer control Echo. You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
Dumb. I really don't like the helicopter meta right now. Can't see anything coming. Just floated across the map and murdered us. Okay, that's that round. Good start, boring end. Let's try more Eastwood, maybe. And not Manhattan. Manhattan kind of sucks. What a spawn. Ooh. Ooh. Come. Onto my wings. No. No suicide. No. Don't do it. No. Poor guy. Clear keep. Clear keep. Clear keep. Don't dead open inside. Yeah, RPGs are impossible to dodge. Not only because you're very slow moving and large, but they're just straight up not visible at all. You can hear them. Frequently I'll just hear RPGs whizzing by, and I can't at all figure out where they're coming from or where I should be hiding. It's a little off. Not as bad as the guided shells on the static guided shell launcher dude or the tank guided shells. Those are totally invisible and way more effective. Game's a little off. Needs a patch or two. Not quite perfect at launch. That feels wonderful. Close. Why? Why is that hurting me? Oh, it's not. Good. Shouldn't be. Or it did and then we healed, I think.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. Forces are winning the fight.
We are moving on Delta.
Alright, Eastwood still sucks. It's a good reminder. I've been reminded. Goodbye, Eastwood. What's left? Let's just do the peak, I guess. Yeah, I don't know either. We'll see. I hope they can get the vehicle gameplay feeling good. It feels pretty clearly off, and pretty clearly off in a lot of ways that should be super transparent if they're playtesting at all. Not sure how they're letting some stuff get through. Mr. Missile was impressively bad. And breaking below radar, again, impressively bad. We'll see. At the very least, I just want a little bird so I can actually play cover and be a smaller target and evade, instead of just dying all the time. But I would hope they could find a balance where the attack chopper's actually fun. It's pretty mid right now. I am not having a great time. It's okay, there's some fun rounds. I love flying in Battlefield, so I'm gonna keep beating my head against the wall, but it definitely needs a bunch of patches.
We now hold Alpha. Man down! Man down! All poolside. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
Where's my rock? Did someone murder my rock? Uh-oh. I'm lost without my rock. Also, this guy's gonna mine the helicopter. Pretty sure it's gonna pop the second it spawns. Ooh, not anymore. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, spawn protection's definitely off. It's the right direction. Reintroducing spawn protection is definitely the good choice. It doesn't quite work. 30mm on spawn's a little fucked up. Speaking of, I counted 3 dusts. Well done, my friend. Oh, that disable. Ugh, that feels so bad. The aerial combat feels pretty bad too. Losing the map is such a huge loss. It is quite a decision to just remove the ability to see the enemy entirely. You have to be visually keeping an eye on all threats, or they're just going to jump you and murder you. And whoever initiates wins every time. Not a very fun balance. Can't pay attention to anything except the other aerial targets if they're a threat. No air radar. Map zoomed in, so far it's useless. And no spotting on enemy threats, even as they're actively shooting you. You still get no info. So you just get shot in the ass by helicopters and jets whenever they feel like it. Or you spawn kill them. Because if you lose track of them, they're gonna jump you. Feels bad. Maybe working as intended.
Objective Delta taken by hostiles.
Yeah, there's no dogfighting with that too. You can't keep track of the other person at all. I was watching that too, just like watching, excuse me, interrupting burps. Ugh, excuse me. Even watching like pro jet pilots play, they're complaining about the same thing. Aerial fights are super hard.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Why that guy? Ooh, that was bad. 2 in a row. Alright, I'll give it one more chance, and the server's yours. Instant queues. Rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're fucked, buddy.
Return to combat.
Be advised.
Alright, you gotta stop driving over me so I can hold E.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
This is peak battlefield play. Ooh, we got a battle. Who's gonna win? Who's the stronger Jeep thing? Oh, T-bone. They're circling. It's like a dog fight. If the dogs were stuck on the ground. That's a crash. I'm doing my best. This is as good as it gets sometimes. Sometimes all you can do is shit in the bed. It happens to the best of us. I hope you enjoy watching people shit in the bed. We've had some good rounds today. It's been a pretty good day. Dodged a couple servers. Bloop. Someone's blooping me. I've been blooped, but I'm not going to look at it because I'm streaming and maybe they don't want their bloop streamed to 5. Privacy. Or something. Shawarma Fury died? You crashed also? Uh-oh. Thank you. I'm super tired of complaining. I don't like being so negative all the time. And I'm not when I play other stuff. I love this game so much, and it's so close to being great, and there's definitely rough edges that you constantly rub against that deserve to be fixed. It really just needs some more time to cook. It's all good. Sorry to vent at you, stream. Hopefully the devs will polish things up. It feels like it could be really good, especially if they run with it for a long time. Get some polish done, balance things a bit, add a lot of content, lots of maps, sell hats for a decade. There's a version of this game that people want to play, that people have wanted to play forever, that they just stopped exploring. It's like they did 3 and then they did 4 and then they just went off on tangents for like 15 years. They really need to super duper iron out this game in particular. And if they release Battlefield 7 next year, then that would be the obvious mistake that may be coming. We'll see. It's far from being great. I disagree. The vehicle combat feels off, but the general balance changes feel better. It feels like a step back towards BF3, BF4. It seems like things could be okay with a little bit of time and polish. Maybe do some air radar, maybe zoom the map out a little bit so you can see threats coming in. The disable mechanic feels a little fucked. That's really obnoxious, especially getting disabled when you're at like 70% HP and then you just die. That feels really silly. At the very least, that needs visual feedback to let you know when you're disabled so you respond. The feeling between getting lit up by AA and getting disabled is pretty much identical. So you don't realize what's going on until it's too late. That feels really bad and frustrating. The missiles from tows and from jets, or from tows and from the guided missile shot. They should just remove the guided missile shot on tank. Just fucking pull that out. What are you doing? There's enough missiles. But those at least need to be visible. They should be highly visible, maybe make a little noise. If I'm looking straight at a dude who's shooting a guided missile at me, I should see that. That shouldn't blend in exactly perfectly with the everything. That feels obviously fucked up. Spawn protection needs some adjustments. There's a lot of little things. But overall, I feel like the game's pretty solid. I would love to see this version of the game with polish. I I would play the shit out of something like this if they make it good. And it's pretty close. The fundamental game itself, the engine, the graphics, the explosions, shooting stuff, it all feels really good. And then of course last patch, they just, they messed up the networking pretty hard. I don't know what they did there. I think it's definitely on their radar that something is off. So much lag and dusting when it was feeling really good around launch too. So lots of stuff to polish, but nothing that's like fundamentally bad. The game itself feels good. I would much rather play this than like 2042 or Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 3. No server browser is also great too. They need to make sure that the experience of queuing, that needs a huge adjustment. That's a whole nother tangent, but they need to change the way that you do matchmaking so that you're never getting AI servers. You should never get an AI server, especially when there's a million people playing the game. That's just straight up bad programming. There's no reason they should be doing that. You should be able to queue for all modes at the same time. Whatever modes you want to, you should be able to select that mode and say, yep, add that one to the list of possible games. You should be able to customize each mode individually for the maps that you want to play for that mode. So you can have X maps for Conquest, Y maps for Rush, Z maps for Breakthrough, and then they can have infinite modes without sharding the player base at all, because at the very least you can always get a Conquest round. There's like a lot of little things that are super important. We will see. The potential is there. They just gotta do some patches. Guys hear my screams. But yeah, the matchmaking needs to be so good that people don't ask for a server browser anymore. They ask for a server browser to fix all the problems they're running into, which is just fundamentally bad programming. It's bad matchmaking. It's things that a computer is much better at than humans if they bothered to write the code right. I like no server browser, absolutely. Everything in a server browser is decisions that a computer can make better. It's just like, find me this game. I want this game mode. I want a full server. I want a decent ping. I want somewhat balance. They should be auto-balancing. And particularly as a streamer, if they add a server browser, then all streamers are now susceptible to being stream sniped and DDoSed. And that totally ruined Battlefield 4 for me. If they add a server browser, I will not stream this game anymore. It will be inevitable that we'll get harassed to the point where it's just like not fun at all. And that's true for all streamers, especially streamers who are bigger than 5 to 10 viewers. People are gonna fuck with them really hard. It's super important that they can't. And yeah, that's all of that is just stuff that a computer does better. There's nothing that a server browser does that a computer can't do better. Just needs good programming. And I remember too, like, that was like a whole shitty minigame of constantly keeping track of the server you're on, and when it starts to die, you'd have to leave, and then having to like look through all of the list of servers to try and pick one. Like, that's, no, just let me pick a mode that I want to play with whatever filters, click queue, give me a good game every time. But they're fundamentally missing that. Oops, too many words. They're missing that logic. They're really messing it up. About persistent servers? I actually don't like persistent servers either. I mean, it's okay, I guess. But I think the main reasoning for persistent servers is that people are tired of the experience of like, okay, I finally got a good game. It's 32 on 32. And then the next queue, I get 5 on 5 waiting for players. That experience is the problem. Sure, maybe you want to stay on a persistent server so you can have a grudge against some fucker or something. But I don't think that's necessary at all. I actually like the opposite of every round. It's going to mix up the teams, it's going to give you new players, and it's going to auto-balance it somewhat. Not skill-based matchmaking, but just paying attention to skill. and trying to keep the skill level equally balanced, more or less, with whatever random chunk of players you've got. But I like that more. That's a personal preference, I think. I could see the argument for, like, I want to keep fighting this. There's this one helicopter pilot that we're having good battles. I want to keep fighting him, type thing. Or this one tank's giving me problems. I want to keep trying to RPG him.
Down! Confirm flaming in! Bring it down! Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Can't have all these things. Yeah, that's true. We can have all these things. Although, if you do the server browser, I am done streaming. And that will be true for any streamers, I think. You're right that we can do both for a lot of stuff. I think another thing too, with like getting the same map over and over, that's just more content problem. If you're tired of a map, you can just pull it out of the list. It's instant queues, you can just leave and grab another in like 2 seconds. But if there was triple the amount of maps, the chance of you getting the same map twice in a row goes way, way down. That's just not going to be an issue. I remember that in 2042, and it actually felt like there was something fundamentally broken in 2042, where it like wasn't a dice roll somehow. You'd constantly get the same map. It's the worst experience. That felt weird. I don't know how that happened. Jukes! It's good jukes. Thank you, Self. You're welcome, Self. I'm gonna jerk you off later, Self. Thank you, Self. Rip. Streamer mode not enough? No. If there's a server browser, then you can just filter to the map and mode that the streamer is playing and get a list of all the servers. Before, you could click through them and see names. But unless there's like an overwhelming amount of servers, it's going to be pretty obvious where they are. It's going to be easy to find them. And in previous titles, that was very much the case. There was, people would just like go through the Battlefield 4 page and just DDoS everybody who's trying to stream. I'm very done with all that. Being harassed is not fun. It's not a winning game. If it's a possibility, I'm not playing the game. Or not streaming it, at least. Record for YouTube again. I've always liked just streaming. I'm gonna leave. Fuck this map. Fuck all the maps. Fuck them all. Fuck this game. I don't want to just be jet food. Feels dumb. Let's see. What should we do here? Let's try some different maps, maybe. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before I queue. I aiming top, center, middle, or bottom? Can't hit my rockets. Go neutral. Just stop ascending or descending. Let everything settle, and then shoot center I-beam. Roughly that. Fuck all these maps. Yep. Yep, kinda. It's a mix. I love this game and also fuck it, but also I love it. It's a love-hate relationship. It gives me hugs, and then it slaps me in the face, and then I cry, and then it hugs me again. It makes me feel better. It's like a love bomb. Abusive relationship.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
I'm gonna try and convince this person that I'm dumb, which should be pretty easily done. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. You should probably get out. Look, I'm a dumb helicopter. Look, I'm on fire. It's a little bit of a dick move. I want to play with Storm Fury. Oh, Jaeger's here. What's up, Jaeger? Are you the one who blooped me? I see you. This is Jaeger. Jaeger is a friend. I've seen Jaeger in the real world. I know he exists. I'm pretty sure he's not even an AI robot. Pretty sure.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. We've secured Bravo.
Oh, this guy still wants to fly. That feels bad. Sorry, dude. Also, heli doesn't spawn there.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Be advised, we've lost objective Bravo.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Jaeger, were you trying to gun? Are you a big beautiful rectangle? Are you having a nice day? How's Jimmy doing? How's Jimmy the cat? Jimmy's a good name for a cat. It's also the name of my brother. Jimmy is my brother. It's true. My brother and my roommate. Lived with them for like 2 years now. Good roommate. So that coming 8 years away, that feels so bad.
Objectives out.
I do like the smaller maps. Everybody's super upset about small maps. And in 2042, everybody was super upset about big maps. The player density is much better in these maps. It's still manageable. It's more chaotic. It's more clusterfucky. It is supposed to be. I feel like that's correct. I do think some of the spawns are too close to capture points. That feels a little off. But generally, smaller maps feels better. The player density feels much better in this game than it did in 2042. It feels like the same density as 128 Conquest, with half the player number. I'm pretty okay with map sizes, I think. Need some adjustments to uncap. And like, what is it, Blackwell or whatever? I don't like the way they put Foxtrot inside of an uncap. That's fucked up. Should be a little bit of distance. But like, this map is pretty perfect. Except for the fact that I can't see any toes or guided missiles. Jaeger, did you die? I miss you, Jaeger.
Hostiles at the lead. The enemy still controls 4 objectives.
If I disable that, I would rather not be blinded. Yeah, I heard it.
Enemy forces are winning the fight.
Thank you for the echo.
Objective Echo is under attack.
No. No, that's obviously not right. Shouldn't they have to see me a little? Too strong. Aim right at the target. Shoot a perfect silhouette of it every time. Little bird one. Fuck this thing. Alright, round 2. We got him. Oh, come on. That was so gentle. That feels really bad. Just land into park on flat ground with very low speed
Objective Echo neutralized.
and blow up the helicopter.
Objective Echo is now under our control. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Damn. I didn't get in. How's your gunner sensitivity so high? I don't know. I have high DPI in my mouse, maybe? Are you okay? You've got a machine gun horn. That's insane. I didn't even know that's possible. I don't think I said goodbye to Trouser Stealer. Goodbye, Trouser Stealer. Thank you for the help. Satisco, welcome to join. I use controller to fly, and yeah, I'll do mouse and keyboard to gun. Controller to gun feels really bad. Aiming is harder on controller. I am on PC. On all the things. I'm a Windows PC with an Xbox controller and a MacBook streaming computer. Gotta get a Steam machine in the mix somehow. Maybe a nice Linux kernel somewhere. Interesting. I feel like the worst part about the paint is just getting zero idea of what's happening from where. Somewhere in that direction is a laser. I think we could see it. Nope. Good luck. Seems like the only time you see lasers is when it's your friendly team just like painting an arbitrary spot on the ground. Doesn't make any sense as a feature in the first place. But it's very misleading as a player. The only time you ever see a laser is when it's misinformation.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Also, what about like range? We're getting lasered and locked and shot from spawn to spawn without even line of sight most of the time. That feels like a whoopsie daisy.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Delta. Defensive position needed on the marked objective. We've lost Echo.
Hostiles now hold objective Echo.
The enemy is taking more objectives.
Attack on Bravo is underway.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing. We've begun our assault on Echo. Bravo has been neutralized. Be advised, Charlie is under attack. Taking objective Alpha.
Hello, kitty cat. Don't bite my toes, you hungry fuck. I love you. Got him. Got him a little too much. Thought we'd slide there.
Right, we now hold Echo.
I do have Mr. Kitty. His name is Widgety Kitty. He's a beautiful boy. He's like 13 years old. He's doing good. He's living his best cat life. He's very cuddly. He's very sociable. What's up, cat? I love you.
Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
He sees he has my attention, and he immediately sprints as fast as humanly possible to the food. He's a very well-behaved boy. I like to take him on walks with a harness and a leash and everything, but we don't use the leash because he's too well-behaved. But I got it there just in case. Harness is good too if I just want to like pick him up. Excellent cat. Best cat in the world, some would say. That feels bad. I didn't hear it coming. I could have flared. Okay. Next. Oh, crash. Base. I think this one's okay. Hello, kitty. Please don't bite my toes.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are
Helicopter's doing good. Server's yours. Two-second queues. Faster to move. Well spawned. We've been beat.
all right. We have captured Alpha. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Everybody loves butts. Oh, look at the sky. Where'd that butt go?
Objective Bravo has been secured.
I have to flip my mouse over, or it gets input and then just goes like completely wonky. Look at that. If I move my mouse at all, it has even the smallest twitch. It just freaks the fuck out. Look like a cheater. I'm not even cheating. It's just the game. Flip the mouse upside down for no input. Better. I gotta say, that's not the most impressive butt.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
You got a bad case of diaper pants. Dice, you gotta work on your cake. Upgrade the butt graphics. Give the people what they want. Have you seen the other shooters? It's all about sexy butts now. Do you even know how to make video games?
The enemy have secured
You added all these ladies to your game, but you forgot to make sexy butts. What you even doing?
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
Reddit is very upset about all the ladies in the game. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nobody wants to take a bite out of that. It's a mean case of diaper butt. That's some saggy ass.
Stairs down! Fast stairs down!
Not impressed. Dice, have you heard of curves? I'm sorry I sexualized you. I'm just trying to make jokes.
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
I'm sure you have a lovely butt.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Hostiles have seized Delta. We are ahead of the enemy. We've neutralized Delta.
Cat. Cat. Love cats.
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Every time I see a cat on a stream, I say, I love you, kitty. And it's always true.
Objective. Let's strike back.
All my favorite streamers are cats.
Vehicle has been neutralized.
Neutralize Alpha. We now control objective Echo.
Oh, that's gonna kill us. No. Close one.
We have lost objective Bravo. We're attacking objective Delta. All units, mission is still on target. Good work. We are targeting objective Delta. We are targeting objective Bravo. Our troops have secured more objectives.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
We now control Bravo.
Drama. That did 0 damage. That's not quite right. I feel like we deserved at least 1 or 2. Should have been a few damages. Where's my heal? Where's my heal? There it is. Chat. Every time I turn on in-game chat, somebody says some shit that makes me mute it again. Like every time. It's like 2 rounds before the racism comes out. People are wild on the internet. Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of those. People keep getting banned for nonsense, and they don't ban for like super shitty racist stuff. It's unfortunate. Put 4 heavy shots into that. Hello. I stream for you. Have some content. That's right. Whiff. Miss.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Enemy dead!
Neutralize objective Echo. All objectives are under enemy attack.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Where am I? Who am I? I'm a helicopter? That's crazy.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
I don't miss Battlefield 4 at all. Pretty much only have negative memories of Battlefield 4. That game was almost good in so many years of being harassed.
Bring down control objective Delta. Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Troops are still controlling the fight.
Making effective fire!
Armed objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Got him.
Hands up!
We have lost objective Delta.
What's up, kitty cat? You're being very patient today. Kitty cat wants food and a walk.
Let's strike back.
It's almost time for kitty cat walk.
Taking fire!
I am streaming early. My sleep schedule's all fucked up, and I'm waking up at like 6 a.m. It's usually when I go to bed. Not good for the European streams.
Objective Bravo. Secured objective Alpha.
Sorry for bailing on you last night, by the way. You joined and then I left. That was poor timing.
Secure our defenses.
I'm happy to show you good times sometime. First come, first serve for helicopter. Shawarma Fury's first come right now. He's had dips for hours. He's killing it.
We need attack support to the marked objective.
Attention. Bravo is under
What's up, kitty cat? You're very patient and I love you. Road kills are getting better. This is a great game for road kills. Just haven't figured him out yet. Be much better with the little bird too. Generally speaking, ground interaction is much better in this game. Way less brutal and punishing, which I think is good. It's just too much in 2042. You have like the teeniest mistake and it's all over. I like being a Jeep. Jeep life is good. They even gave me wheels, like a Jeep. Not bad. Content. No scoreboard. No scoreboard. I'm surprised Shawarma Fury didn't make it to scoreboard. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I think I only got 1 or 2 more games in me. It's about time to give Kitty some attention. It's enough Battlefield. It's been like 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. It's a lot of helicopter. Pretty good day though. Hope you're enjoying. Turkey days, turkey time with the family. They live nearby. Just about 10 minutes away. Ooh, almost. None of those hit? I guess I'll just die. The heli fights are not fun. Show me. I want to see again. Show me the miss.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Pew! 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 Yep.
Enemies are attacking Delta.
Perfectly the center of the crosshair, but did miss the target. And there's nothing to do.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
I'm excited to never fly an attack chopper again, as soon as there's a little bird. Handsome kitty cat's beautiful. Tips to train heli on a roller. I don't even know what you mean by a roller. You talking about movement or like controller? Oh, is roller controller? Is that one of those words that we shortened it to half a word because the whole word's too much? I see. Do exclamation settings, and I've got a whole video for you with a bunch of useful stuff.
I've spotted a hostile helicopter in our mission area.
Zoomer brain rot, It's language. Language changes. I'd say the Zoomer brain rot, and I don't even think it's Zoomer, I think it's all culture. I think you don't blame it on any particular generation. It's just society as a whole drifts in one direction. The thing that bothers me there is the like grammatical issues. People are just done trying to make sentences or paragraphs or capitalization. Everything's just like one gigantic run-on sentence now. It's like society is drifting to illiteracy really fast. I'm 40 years old, so being called a Zoomer is a compliment. I'm not looking to insult you or compliment you. I'm not talking about you at all. I think that's really common that words will get shortened. If a word has too many syllables, it gets shortened, and then pretty quickly it becomes the vernacular. And it's just normal. You don't think about it anymore. Pretty sure there's a bunch of examples.
Position is needed on the marked objective. All units, objectives are ready for capture.
Okay, last server there's a... That pilot's going for heli. So I'm just gonna move and see if we get better luck somewhere else rather than fight for chopper. It's like 2-second queues we can check out anywhere. This guy looks like he's drunk as fuck, which gives me hope. We'll see how long he lives. And English is not my native language. Ooh, see, that's even more impressive. I can barely speak English, and you've got at least 2 languages. You're putting in much more effort than I am. You've got many more words in your brain.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
We no longer control Echo. Be advised, we have experienced an early setback. Refocus and counter.
Drunk guy's killing it right now. Look at him go.
Be advised, hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Did you kill that man?
Be advised,
Was that you?
has been lost.
This pilot looks much less drunk. They swapped. For real, for real. Def for real. No cap. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. That's language now.
Be advised, our control of Delta has been lost. We are engaging objective Charlie.
Reload destroyed!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Hostile
Ooh,
succeed.
you don't like that? Oh no. Oh, am I making you uncomfortable?
Objective Delta.
6, 7. What's it mean? Nobody knows. It's just words. And the kids go wild. And the classroom becomes a laughing chaos with no control. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
I hear this is a thing now. And baggy pants. I'm happy to see baggy pants back. The ladies look comfortable now. It's good. Pants were too tight for too long. No room to breathe. Baggy pants are good. I'm waiting for parachute pants. It's coming. Give it another year. Parachute pants are coming. I can feel it. We're moving that way. The pants are gonna blow up until people have like half of an inflatable clown costume, and the legs are just gigantic. And you gotta have a little fan to make sure that your pants are puffed up properly. And then we'll go back. The pendulum will swing, and we'll go back to tight pants. If we're lucky, we'll go all the way back to the super, super tight basketball shorts, where dudes are basically just wearing a G-string. Give it time. History repeats itself.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
That's one hell of a good job!
Attention. Objective Echo is under attack.
I'm glad that was so upsetting for so many of you.
Forces have neutralized Delta.
I spotted hostile heavy armor in our mission area.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
You got hosed, my friend. I'm so sorry. You were not the fastest E-clicker.
Objective Echo neutralized.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up and I'll do it again. Until DICE fixes the game so that's not the meta.
Our troops are attacking Charlie. Be advised, hostile groups have secured all objectives. The enemy maintain control. Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy. Our objective is under threat. Defend the position. We have lost control of the Echo.
Hostiles have secured objective Echo. Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Can't do barrel roll on this map. You can do barrel roll in general barely on some maps.
Objective Charlie has been lost. All right, we have initiated our attack on Echo.
How are you getting up there?
Objective Echo neutralized.
Objective Delta neutralized.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Attention, we need attack support on marked objective.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
I would say thank you if I could. I guess thank you. Words work.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
How do you avoid RPGs and pose? I mostly just die and then complain about it. That's my move. I mostly just get fucked. And say, why do I get fucked sometime? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, why did they give me that bad fuck?
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Movement and distance help. Those can be impossible to see, or you can see them and impossible to dodge. They're super strong. The radar perk helps. It's like if you pop this radar, anyone who's in front of us is visible. It's gonna help a lot. Just general like positioning and seeing where the threats are and making sure you can keep distance. But it's fairly unmanageable right now. We'll see. At the very least, I think it needs to be like there needs to be more of a glow on the shots, so they can be more visible and you can respond and see them coming. Particularly on like Firestorm, the guided shells will blend in perfectly with the sky, and there's just nothing to do about it. Even today, I've probably had like 4 times where I stepped through a replay frame by frame to watch them shoot at me and complain about how fucked up it is. There's really not a lot to do about it right now. It's all good. Game is not quite perfect. Also pretty easy to balance that sort of thing. Give a little bit of a glow to the thing like a Liz missile, a little bit of sound. Not as much as a Liz missile, but that direction.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Ooh, disable feels bad. We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Gunner's doing good. There's no shawarma theory though. No shawarma theory.
Oh, we're not gonna fucking make it!
The boops are good. The radar is extremely strong. How did Gunner do? What's your name, Gunner? Something about alders? 54 and 4? Pretty good. Toes are difficult. I'm using controllers. Just practice, practice, practice. Shoot above the target, and then the toe will take a few seconds to kick in and fire. So it's just gonna like drop for a second, and then it'll go. When you're aiming the toe, only look at the toe. And change your vehicle sensitivity to 200%. So you have maximum movement speed. And then you're going to be way too twitchy. So change your zoom coefficient to 0. You can move fast when you're in third person. When you go into zoom mode, your aimer slows down a lot, and you can kind of aim the toe better. But even then, really long range shots, I'll frequently find myself at a point where like I'm at like 4% input and it's too little, and I go to 5% input and it's too much. It's still just kind of twitchy. I don't know, man. I'm not great at those. I'm doing okay. We're hitting some of them. But I don't have a lot of practice. I'm a little bird main. Coefficiency to 0. %200% for sensitivity. Full speed. 0 for zoom. Slow it down. And then I use this curve. And this one for aim, which slows it down even more. I'm sorry you got wrecked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How can other people like flying? That's crazy, dude. Just got hit with an ad, couldn't hear you. Do you see the coefficient? The zoom in the coefficient? I hit you with an ad. That was me. I did this. They're gonna pop up in like 3 minutes, so it's either run an ad in between rounds or run an ad when we're flying. It is my unfortunate job as a streamer boy. I have to micromanage advertisements, or they will automatically pop up at even worse times. I try and minimize them. I always snooze them as much as humanly possible, but they just force ads down your throat. That's why I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. If you don't like ads, you can watch on YouTube without ads, I'm pretty sure, but you also don't get music there. So, whichever you prefer. No ads, or no music. Nah, it's not even paying the bills. You literally have to. It's out of my control. I can show you. No, they're still watching ads. 20 seconds. Most people can't even hear me right now. How can you hear me? Amazing. Give them a couple seconds to come back. Look. Here's my streaming PC. You see? You see that big yellow bar? It is an unavoidable advertisement that's coming at you. You can try and snooze them away, which I'm always at like 0 out of 3 snoozes. But when that bar hits, you either gotta do the ad before it automatically hits, or you get an interrupting ad in the middle of whatever you're doing. It's no good. Also, pre-rolls. If you don't run ads manually, then you get pre-rolls so that anytime anyone opens your stream, they immediately get advertisements. So they give you a lot of motivation to run advertisements. And I wish I could just say no. No advertisements. Bad. Get away from me, Jeff Bezos. That's my least favorite Twitch feature. That one change has pushed me away from Twitch harder than anything else. Something spawn killing. Whoops. Sorry about that, Shawarma Fury. Should have been flying.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Objective Charlie secured. We are winning the fight. Maintain our offensive.
Ooh, that feels bad. They beat me when we were holding the button. I think they're gonna beat me every time. Thank you. I do still play Battlefield, not for many years. Quit on Battlefield 4, and then nothing until 2042, basically. Did a little Hardline. Should have done more Hardline. Hardline was good. Alright, what's this one? Helicopter is alive. It's the beginning of the round. Helicopter is bouncing around an enemy spawn. Promising. Helicopter is deep out of bounds. Helicopter is doomed. Ooh, helicopter's going back in. Helicopter's fine. Helicopter's having a great day. Instant queues, it's faster to move if the server doesn't look great. That one might have been okay. I could have waited a bit and seen if they go down. Probably easier to move. There we go. This one seems good. I like Kelly. I think it's better than previous titles, yes. Just balance-wise, feels closer to BF3, BF4, which is the balance they should be going for. Still needs work, still some stuff that's off. I'm a Little Bird main, I miss Little Bird. I don't like flying the attack chopper very much. So definitely hurting for that. But overall, I think the game's in a better direction. The question is, how much polishing are they going to do, and are they going to abandon the game? Because they really need to take a version like this and run with it for like 10 years. Like, literally 10 years. They should be pumping out maps and content and selling hats. People want to play a really polished version of Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. But they might just do the cash grab and make Battlefield 7. We will see. Ooh, almost. Ooh, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Was it you? Is it you? Someone's in trouble. Someone call the internet, please. We've got a bully. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. No, I haven't seen VR Battlefield. I could see that being fun. I think the only VR game... Well, I liked a lot of VR games, but the only one that actually had, like, long-term replayability was Onward. And it was pretty much like Counter-Strike. It was like 5v5, plant the bomb, that sort of thing. And it was really fun. It played like paintball, more or less. Felt like you're in a paintball game. That was like the only VR game I liked. Other than like Google Earth. Google Earth is actually really cool. You could just go visit all sorts of stuff and have an interesting VR perspective. But overall, I am not... I was not impressed with anything VR. There was nothing I really wanted to play. I'm pretty sure I don't even have my headset anymore, and I don't miss it. That technology is neat, and there's not enough games for it yet, and it's a little cumbersome. And then on top of that, you have to like move around and stuff, which can be fun, and that can be a big selling point. Doing like Beat Saber as a workout, or even like playing Onward was more of a workout than just sitting in a chair. But I want to just sit in a chair for 8 hours straight and lower my lifespan comfortably.
Attention! Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Did they abandon Onward? That's unfortunate. We did it. Oh, we made it to content. Sorry about that. Sometimes the game is just the mini game of trying to fly. And the one helicopter I got, I threw away, pointing the camera at my streaming PC while I got killed on spawn. Still running, but Meta bought it. Interesting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, boo Meta, but they got money. Are they putting resources into that? Did they buy it just to put it on the shelf? Maybe. I doubt it. And that is helicopter fights.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
They lost their devs. That's not great. I mean, it's super obnoxious, but it's 100% DICE's fault. That is the meta. You can't see helicopters on the map. so whoever jumps you wins. You can very easily kill them on spawn. So you either kill them on spawn, or you let them spawn and then jump you and you die. Like that. We should have been spawn killing him. At the very least, I should have watched them leave spawn and then murder them immediately. I hate it too. It's not fun at all. This map is simultaneously like the most fun map and the absolute worst for just like griefing. And the helicopter fights are shit. You're gonna get zero help from the team because it's extremely easy to move around the whole map and sneak up on people. Other maps, at least you have like some distance and some tanks in between you or something. It would be suicide to go dive at the enemy spawn. But in this one, that's the move. You just go hover over spawn, get free kills, and laugh your way to victory in the end. At the very least, the AA needs to stop 30mm. You're not Shawarma Fury. How did you get in my helicopter? You're getting hosed, Shawarma Fury. I'm sorry, dude. Getting some poor luck here. Goodbye, my friend. This is my last round. It's a good time to leave. I appreciate the like 5 hours of help. I hope you had some fun time, good times. I remember at least one good round. Debatably two.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
You don't like. Where's my heal and repair and stuff? Give me my ammo. 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 Alright.
Objective Echo neutralized.
before UAV crashed into a bridge. Feels bad. I'm stuck. Let me go. I need to be free. Or helicopter.
Our troops are attacking Alpha. Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area. Attention, tech support is needed on the march.
What? I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those went through him. That feels bad. Okay, that's enough for this game for one lifetime. I quit forever. I quit forever until tomorrow. I need a break. I need some food and some rest. The kitty cat needs lunch and a walk. I will be back sometime soon. Been posting a little bit to YouTube lately. You can watch some there if you want to. Yep. Let's raid someone, maybe. Who plays this game? Anyone I follow? Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. More content soon. Hopefully some patches soon. Game will be real fun with some patches. And a little bird. Ooh. Let's see. Who is streaming game? Not seeing a ton of people. Let's raid Shell GG. She's a pretty cool lady. She does some infantry play. She shoots some bad guys. I'm gonna throw her a raid. You can watch her shoot bad guys if you'd like. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. Raid. Workaholics dude is playing. All right, I'll raid that guy. I love that guy. Sure. I love Workaholics. Eric Griffin Gaming. All right. I'll do it. Montez from Workaholics. Oh yeah, let's throw him a raid. Let's do it. You can watch him if you'd like. He's doing some Battlefield. Alright, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed those. Today was a pretty fun day. Always stuff to complain about, wah, but we had a lot of good rounds. I think it was mostly good times. Okay, I'm going to throw off a raid. I'll be back tomorrow. You have a nice day, Internet. I hope that you enjoyed. Be nice to each other. You enjoy your turkey day. I will see you soon.